There's the banner we watch for, which means it's time to transition over to Minecraft. This song is way too slow for this early in the morning. I need a moment here. Do this, and then do this. That'll work. And I'm good, Kit Kat. I was having a bite of my breakfast. Gameplay. Oh, come on. Cooperate. Good morning, Lodi. Good afternoon, Kez. Good evening to anybody who's watching and it's late in the evening. We're in my flat world, or all you can see are my ideas and failed ideas of different things, and like learning how different things work. Something yummy. It is. I don't know if you have pizza pops in the UK, like in Europe, but it's this. That's what they are. They're like a pizza pop or a pizza pocket. I forget. I always get them mixed up. It's made by McCain anyway, but it's like egg, cheese, and bacon inside it. So it's really good. But also very hot. My breakfast was a little bit later this morning because when one of the dogs came in, he decided that he was going to knock over the water dish. But yeah, this is my flat world where I come up with ideas that then exist forever. You can tell how old this barn is because it's made with bone blocks and then crimson. So this has existed for a long time. The breakfast ones are really good. They are usually over at our Walmart. They're usually with like the frozen, like whole, what are they called? I can't remember what it's called. Fruit. Whole frozen fruit that you buy in like a bag that you use to make smoothies and whatnot. So, but yeah, my flat world where I build things like the entirety of the hotel, and then I started with the hotel rooms, and I made the creeper farm with the iron farm on top to make sure it was actually going to work. So I got a platform way up there. The designs to go over that, and bookcase things, and I tried redstoning, but all the redstoning changed, so all of my redstone knowledge is now useless. Back in 1 second. Okay. But yeah, I do like the pathways, and I try out lighting, and I practice redstone and come up with the ideas for all kinds of stuff here. Like trying out ideas for roofs, for shaping roofs. This is the build I need to rebuild, so then Kez is not angry at me anymore because I tore it down. Then I had ideas for smaller libraries. And another small library. Then we ended up with fishermen in here because I used barrels at the bottom of the bookcases. But yeah, just ideas for making a little market stall and having their bed and stuff in there so they're not. It is a lovely house. I just need to rebuild it. It's good to know that they use stuff if it's in the floor too. And then when I had ideas for like the pathway and stuff for my solo world and everything else, so But today, oh yeah, and this pathway. I liked how this worked, but I've never had a use for it ever. Like really detailing it in and whatnot. So, ooh, don't like that. That looks better. That looks way better than the black stone at the top there. What was I thinking? But if it got stretched further or went through like you could see, this would be a perfect tunnel for if it was like a pathway and you could see through a hillside and you could get to the other side easily. And of course my little farm. My original idea for a beehive area. I don't know if I have any bees in there anymore. But today we're going to work over here in the shadow of the bridge. And sometimes with creative, you don't have to build the whole thing, obviously. I did this to kind of get an idea of how it would look from one angle and decided, yeah, I'm going to run with that. So sometimes in creative, you don't need to build the whole thing. I don't think I'd have built this section if I didn't want to see how this looked. And then, yeah, just like that. Today, for my solo world, I want to build a bigger, like another storage area. So this got way more detailed than it needed to. But I want to put like wood and it'll just be like spruce. And so it'll be spruce, raw spruce, and then spruce planks, and then anything shaped, and then doors. So it'll be the slabs, stairs, and fence, and then doors. But then it'll be like that all the way along. And I could do like spruce, I could do oak, I could do mangrove. Like I might just have like wood and stuff in there, and then on the other side I could just do stone. When that would be all that's in here, I could just do dirt. Like have this all dirt, have this all grass, have this all sand and gravel and whatever. Just the really bulky stuff is just gonna end up over here. I'm trying it out with the pale oak leaves here because I know they have the slight leaf what's it called, leaf texture that falls, and now it's gonna make a liar out of me because they're not gonna fall for the next hour. And then it's well lit up. There's just lights hidden behind trapdoors up top here to kind of light up the top, and then it's just lanterns hanging here with copper grate over bamboo because I like how it sounds. But that's not what we're here for. And I think I'd showed you before the idea, but I changed up the roof because I was like, I'm tired of the red exterior with black. So this might change yet, but we'll see. I want to do like conveyor belts, but they needed to be this tall, is how tall it needs to be to get to the roof of that. I don't know where it's going to start. I don't know how long they're going to be, anything like that. But I just want them to kind of dump. So it looks like things would go in and dump in. So we're going to just start. Actually, we could do like this. You could probably do something like that, and then yeah, we could do by threes, and then we could do like and then by two, and then we do that. Ooh, and that's I need to do that, and then And this, I'm just doing some variation. I like the black idea for the conveyor belt belting. And then I'm thinking on certain ones we could just do, because it just needs to look like something's being held in place. And if I do them on here, yeah, those hang low. So I need these. I guess I could do that. And then along here, because I think this would be just enough nice variation. Don't need to put letters. And then from here, I could do something like this. I could have a I could do something like what Green did in season 9. Instead of doing like the whole like 2 posts on each side thing, I could just do if I put it's not functional. Is it in here? No, it's not in there. Iron bar. Can I put an iron bar here? No, they don't connect. I know the iron bars will attach to walls. So if I got a wall I could put there instead. I could do that, or I could do that. No, not a fan. I'd rather just stick with bamboo. But yeah, I think I like this. I am open to other ideas as well. God. You'll never realize just how much you enjoy the Swift Sneak until you use creative and you don't have Swift Sneak anymore. And then you go, oh, how did I play like this? I think if we did that, yeah, maybe that at the end. Is it looking like conveyor belty? Like from a distance, it should look good from a distance. I'm probably only gonna do 2. Um, probably do the furthest back one, and then because it's gonna be above a bunch of snow in the solo world, and then maybe do this front one, and it'll be a lot shorter. I guess what I could do is, huh. You fall all the time when you're using Swift Sneak. So you're not a fan of Swift Sneak, is what you're saying? Dang it. That's what I want. It looks great. I find like this is Swift Sneak. Like this is without any Swift Sneak. So like I can't. How did I play like this for how many years? I'm debating if I want that actually looks better. That kind of finishes that. Welcome back, Lodi. We're making a conveyor belt. It's not redstone, it's not actually functional, but it's just gonna look kind of industrial looking. Of course, every single person in Australia isn't. So is Australia like Canada, where you just everyone knows everyone? So you just talk with everybody because you know them. Oh, and Kit Kat got the first. Good job, good job. Kit Kat's just remembering things now. I should find that their old beer commercials for Molson Canadian, and some of those were like just hilarious. You remembered. I need to remember to. I should write that down and add that to my list of shit to do. Counter on first, second. I don't know. Oh, my mic is picking it up. First, second, third, late. Very much so, especially South Australia. I once went to a tiny town across the country, and someone somehow bumped into my next door neighbor on a trip. Wow, that really does sound like Canada. I think bamboo's perfect for this too. I like how this is turning out. I think it's gonna look good, kind of just from a distance. I'll need to obviously make adjustments, and I'll need to like go long. It's got to at least go to like here. I think, like in my solo world, go for a day trip to the sea that you'll bump into someone you know. That's just life. If I ever go to uh if I ever go to the UK, if I see anybody in a wheelchair, I'm just gonna go up and be like, Kez, and probably get hit a bunch of times because they'd be like, who the fuck are you talking about? That's so wild. Uh, what's this for DJ? So can't remember what you send. What? What? I'm so confused now. Y'all are laughing at me, right? Isn't you? Oh, what's this for? This is just for decoration. It's just gonna go and attach to like you see my solo world where we have the like the netherwort farm. I kind of want this to kind of go to a certain point, and then it's gonna maybe kind of look like it goes to where the like if we say here is the netherwort farm, I want this to kind of go over and pivot and then go kind of over to where the it's purely decoration. 100% purely going to be decoration for the netherwort for the industrial district. It's going to go over. I kind of it might have a turn in it, which I might try to figure out that now. Um, it's going to turn and then go over and then turn again to kind of go towards more to where the wood is, because this building is going to be mass storage for my solo world, so I can put spruce and like jungle and dark oak and mangrove and bamboo and all that stuff is just going to be in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do like 9 wood types in here, and it'll just be like whatever I have in mass quantities. And then on this side, I'll do like this will be all stone, and then this could be dirt, and this could be grass, and this could be podzol, and then these are undecided as of yet. Just the really really bulky stuff. And my plan for wood will be like I'll have raw wood at the top. That's all it'll be in that double chest. This will just be planks. This will be slabs, stairs, and fences, and this will be doors, trapdoors, and fence gates. And I'll do that for all of them. So the bottom will be doors, this will be shaped, this will be planks, and this will be raw wood, and it'll be spruce. So I can mark spruce, oak, jungle, mangrove, dark oak, bamboo, and then whatever else I end up putting in here. Because there are a lot of wood types. Oh yeah, there was there. So we're just gonna have like a little bit of particle effect in here. Just a couple of these are gonna fall through because it's open is the hope. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna put these in here. So light will still come through that little bit, but then there'll just be like the little bit of particle effects. So the plan for the TCG cards, we're gonna unbox them after we do the music. So roughly 2-ish hours by the time we're done the music. So like 2 hours from now. So hopefully it's not too late and you got some sleep, Kez. And hopefully Lodi can make it to that late too. We can go like that. That'll be trapdoors. Nope. What's nope? Oh, you didn't get any sleep? Well, that's... I'm not surprised, but... Nope, that's not the one. Since you woke up at 2 a.m. The call for Fortnite was just too strong. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that either. Well, waking up at 2 a.m. is not a good time. You did play some this morning. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so this needs to drop down one more right away. Eh. Okay, so I'll have to do that for... I think the only thing I need to do is these need to change because they need to touch there. So we're going to move this one back one. This is why we do all the detailing, some of the detailing, like in the creative world. You did get first? Well, that's a good job. I knew you could do it. I think I've only ever gotten like one or two firsts in solo. A lot of my firsts come from playing with friends that carry me to the end. Oh, you died first. Oh. Well, in that case, less GG. Let's do this. There. Yeah, that looks better. That looks more like it makes sense for that to be connected. So I'd probably do something like that just to kind of give it some like structural support. So it looks like it's got some strength to hold things. Still only seconds. You'll get there. Up two, don't I? Two. Still only seconds. Well, I mean, you're doing a lot better than I do. I average, I think my highest normally is like third, if that, fourth, but usually it's like top 10. Lodi played and did amazing. Throwing Lodi under the bus. Hmm. So what you're saying is next time someone's gonna carry me. You know what kind of sucks is I didn't think this was gonna be this fast. Not together. Well, that's okay. I'm actually really enjoying how this is turning out. Like this is like better than I thought it was going to turn out. I like this idea. This little bit thing to dispose of items. Not that items are actually going to travel along this, but it just looks like they could. That's going to look very cool. That's the hope. I want people to like from that world, I want it to be in the I want my industrial district to be in the background of other videos, and I want it to kind of just be like you can see it and there's cool ideas happening over there and whatnot. That's the hope anyway. So let's 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does this look? I'm not entirely sold on the 4, 5. I'm not entirely sold on using. I like the pale oak inside. I'm not entirely sold on using the pale oak outside. So to the drawing board we go. What could we use? I guess some of that, some of that. Some of that maybe instead. Oh, what I. Okay. Yeah, I get your message. It makes sense. No, that's way too busy. We'll do that, and then we're gonna get just some regular tough. We're gonna decorate this and try and make it look fancy. And because this is going to back up against like that snowy thing, so we might need to do it every 3 instead, just so it looks 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. It still works out where that's the 3s. I guess that kind of works out because then this would be here. Okay, well, that's going to change this, so let's do that. I'll clear this out. Put this here, and then along this. And just do this and this. And then. Oh. I'm just wanting this to look. Yeah, then that's all got to change here. That becomes that, and then this is. And just at the bottom, at the bottom. I don't hate it. I wonder though if I should make these arches. Millions of cards say it's okay. I will be here. So don't you worry. I'm just now I'm passing time because I honestly thought that making the conveyor belts was going to take a whole lot longer, and then it didn't. So I'm just kind of tweaking ideas. I guess I could do that other stuff in spruce instead of being in oh, you could hear me talking, couldn't respond. That's okay. I will be here. My feelings are not hurt. How does this look if I change this to spruce out here? I heard you did good in solo in some fork and knifing. I got second today, 4 eliminations, and the last guy in my sight ran to avoid the storm and fell off a cliff. That's okay. I think next time we play as a group, we're gonna wreck house. She used the Kez strat. If I fall off this cliff, they can't get me. Ooh, that makes it feel very much brighter in here instead of the dark oak. But I like the dark oak over the chest because that's going to be darker there. And I like just the random single particle of a leaf falling through. It's not an obnoxious amount of leaves of particles, but just some particle effect here. I guess the only other thing I could put in here would be like you technically didn't take any combat damage for the entire match. Good job. I could do something like this, and we could do. Where's the tough? We're gonna put tough kind of all along. Actually, we want that for along the bottom. We need deep slate brick stair. It's gonna go there, go there. Actually, no, we're gonna do regular. That's not what I need. That. And then we need one of these. Now I have a question. If I do redstone functional, functional. There it is. That's great. Yeah, yeah. I've started games where I jump off of a building thinking I'll be safe, and I am definitely not safe. There, and at the back we could put in an ender chest. So, I mean, being in a big storage area like this, you're probably going to want your ender chest, and it could just be back here. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. That actually makes it really bright, so I like that. Now we're just going ham with decorations, honestly. Actually, I think I need to change those to red because I'm going to put one of these. That's a different texture. Uh, what do you mean by different texture? Oh yeah, I can't do that. That doesn't work like that. I wish banners connected to each other if they were like this. Oh yeah, this is just shaders and um the what's it called, resource pack. The one that I made on what's it called? The ender chest? Oh, that's yeah, that's shaders, but there's also a light hanging right above it. I don't have my stone. Where'd that go? It's not going to be under functional blocks, Greggy. That's probably, it looks very bright because there's a light right over it. And that's just to kind of light it up at the far end of the hallway. But yeah, a nice big storage area for mass storage. But the only other thing I thought about doing was we need to get to this. That's what we need. We want to take out all of this. Oh, too far. I have an idea. It might look good. It just might look good. That to go up here and fix this. Yeah, I like that. That adds some like depth, like some more. It adds some depth to the ceiling, which is probably the weirdest way I could phrase that, but here we are. I just figure if I'm at this point, why not go all the way in? Unless you think I should do stairs all the way along across here. How does that look? What do we prefer? Do we prefer stair straight across, stair just the sides, or Or stairs just the middle? So do we like the stair just the middle, the stair on the sides, or stairs straight across? Just the stair in the middle? I guess I probably could have done this better instead of like, this is the middle when I did. But I like that does look good. Then this kind of has like this shelf idea up here. Just in the middle looks good. So this one that I'm on currently. Okay. I guess the only other thing I could do is like do instead of doing this in spruce, I could do it in the pale oak. But I think that would be too much. No. Unless I change this out too to kind of that archway thing I've been doing. But then these have to move. No, no, they'll be fine. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need this. I need that. The one thing you have to like there's handle door lore. Also, maybe slabs on either side of the roof to make the middle of this of that sand stand out too. I'm not sure I'm following. Because currently this is all slab up here. Or are you thinking like dang it. Stairs? But the stairs have the middle roof stand out. No, okay. That's not what you're thinking. Okay. Okay. So middle. I'm just trying to figure out what going the other way. Oh. Let me do so like that. Like a slab going like a slab all the way down. I think I lost you again. Oh, make the middle go. I don't know if I can. Or you mean like goes all the way around? Like what the? Eh, come on. Or you meaning like that? Add slab on the middle of slab. But then I don't get the particle effects from my leaves. That's okay. We need to just do this, do this. That is the nice thing with creative is you can just kind of play at it. Like, I think I know what you're meaning, but we can't. I guess I could maybe do it with like walls or something, but my dog is snoring away here. Oh, like stand looking where you first put the stair in the middle, then a slab of row all the way down on the middle. Like taking out the center. Nope. Like kind of along here, you mean? Oh, here. Make that a slab. Is that what you're meaning? Another on top all the way down. Like, I don't. So full block? Like, I can't really go all the way down. Because it would interact, it then interferes with this. Then it blocks out my light source up there. Kez is confusing me. On roof. Oh, on roof. So you mean like that? I've never laughed so much because right, we give her the brain cell for 2 minutes and we're all just like it hurts. I don't know what's going on. Yes, but it looks terrible. Because yeah, I was doing slabs along. Uh, I mean, the nice thing about creative is we can just try ideas and see how it looks. Now I just get to build this again in not creative. I'm gonna need so much bamboo. I need to make a bamboo farm. Doodah, doodah. But the only thing I might change on those is I want those to stand out a bit more. So I might do like, I'm also gonna have to go into the freaking nether. I guess just a bunch of deep slate. First ad break is finished. That means we're an hour from opening TCG cards. Oh, you're trying to get it so it stood out a little bit and you didn't realize I was already using slabs? Okay. So you were trying to picture the thing I did, but without realizing that I did the thing you were trying to think I did. Okay. That makes sense. Ugh. What I'll probably do is during the music, because I want to record when I'm opening these to post to YouTube as well. Um, I will, while the music's, because we're going to do it after the 3 songs, so I will clear that playlist. I'll put it on my bot music so I can record it without an issue. And then I'll get like I'll get the plastic wrapping and stuff off during those 3 songs while everyone's enjoying the music. So let's I think we need a we're gonna need bamboo. Bamboo. Then I need some redstone. I'm gonna need some bunch of those and that redstone dust. I'm gonna need just a random building block to build with. I'm gonna need a chest too. Dang it. Okay, let's kind of come up with an idea for a bamboo farm here. Huh. Actually, if I make this I need mud, that's what I need. I can't remember how far water flows. Is it 8? How far did I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it. I think I went too far. We're about to find out though. It does go 8. water, water. So if I just place this right here, huzzah. Go like this. So I'm gonna need 16 mud. That's something I gotta keep in mind. Okay, and then I need to do something like oh, that's not what I want. I want it up here. Yeah, there. Then I need to do redstone. I need a bunch of these. Oh, this one's not gonna get powered. Son of a... Actually, I could do this a whole lot easier. I just had a thought. Go like... Bam. So if I put it at the back side, and then I need a light there and a light like here. So I need some kind of light source that I have access to. Um, I knew that was coming. We'll probably go with shroom lights. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I've done with those. Do something like that too, so it's got decent light in here. I think this is like a much better idea for doing this. that still work if I do this? Okay. Bing, bang. We go like this. And obviously I'd make this look a whole lot nicer. I wouldn't just use stone and... I think that's actually gonna like work super nicely, honestly. And I could just do that. I can keep this completely concealed. Okay, well, maybe we'll hop into my solo world and I'll see what I have for, because I need 2 observers, I need 16 pistons, I need 16 mud, I need, oh, a lot of hoppers. 8, 16, 16 and 8 is another 24, 25. I guess we could do that and get all this stuff and then see what I have for ceiling lights and such. And get that growing, get that happening in my solo world. Because I'm going to use a bunch of bamboo, because I'm going to need a bunch of bamboo for that build. And then I'm going to need a bunch of bamboo for making more. The noodles are easy. This was easy. This works out like a whole lot nicer. And this is a tiny footprint, honestly. And I'm only going 4 tall because we just need that last one to grow, so I could put one, if I put one here and put one here, take out that one, take out that one. I could put one there, put one there, and put one there, put one there. Now there's more light in there overall. It's not going to be the best, like, you know, it's not going to produce however many millions of bamboo per hour, but it's going to produce bamboo. So let's maybe do that. Let me write down my shopping list. Because, of course. So I need 16 mud, 16 piston. Who needs that much bamboo anyway? You never know. Like, I'm looking at it. If I want to build that, like, I'm going to use a bunch of bamboo itself for that conveyor belt thing because it's going to be long. So I need a bunch of signs, I need a bunch of fence, I need a bunch of trapdoors. So I'm going to use a lot of bamboo just in the build. And then I'll turn a lot of bamboo into planks to make a bunch of the torches that I need. What the heck is that thing? Oh, I thought those were mobs that spawned in. I'm at millions? Yeah. I don't know. So I'm also gonna need 16 repeats. Two observers. I guess the only other thing I could do is not that it much matters if I have the the things under the thing. But I could put like a fence or something along the top. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I need to want in. I don't think I'm going to need that there, but it's an idea. And just like that, it already worked. And that got me 9. These two don't see. There's 3 that aren't really growing, but the ones that are around it on either side are growing. So I don't know why it's not. They're not growing. So 2 observers, redstone dust. I'm gonna need like quite a bit of that. So some light blocks. Glass. I guess that's yeah. There's nothing really super ridiculously needed for this. And it's just a nice little easily contained farm that isn't gonna take up. Like, how wide is this? If I go with this and I go with this. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 wide. So technically it's only 9 wide, really, because I don't need to count this. Need light above them all. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of light source. It's just those 2 that weren't growing, so I don't know why they weren't growing. Everything else was growing. So, and how long is this thing total? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, an 11 by 9 space is all that's needed. Because I could take out this. Taking out all of this makes 0 difference on the actual build. There. It's got to be above 9, but I had to put lights above all of them. It seems to always be like I always end up with like 1 that doesn't seem to want to grow properly. But I guess if I really needed to, I could like if I put it every other one. So the most expensive thing is going to be lighting this thing. Since my solar world does not have a lighting source system set up yet. I'm always doing like this measuring grid thing. There we go. That better work. If that still doesn't grow and it's got a light source right behind it, then it's just that bamboo is just like no. There we go. Now it'll grow. Just make it grow. Oh, big stretching. Okay, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 deep, and I need to go 9 wide. I suppose since we've sorted out how that's going to look, we can hop into my solo world. Hi, sir. Oh. Oh, you don't like that, huh? As you can see, I've started the building process of this thing. This is a song for the Fortnite. Yes. Okay, we need to make... If you ever want to know if there's powdered snow, if it doesn't have snow on the top, it's powdered snow. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this bamboo farm here. I mean, I could technically put it in one of these. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't measure how tall I needed. I've added quite the eclectic mix so far to the playlist. Have more to add, but you should both be able to add stuff in it too now. Sweet. I'll need to log into Spotify. It's been about a year. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5. Okay, I want that to be chest. Yeah, I want to do something like that for this too. So this will be door, and then because I used Winamp because I have such a huge playlist, but I might already have a bunch of those songs, so I can just put those songs into a folder, a separate folder, and then just load that for Fortnite for... No, but I know that I'm going to have my little entrance here. So the actual machine will be here. So be door, stair. This is the chest, and then I don't have Spotify anymore. Okay, so I didn't write down how wide this was. Dang it. Okay, if that's that, so I need to go 8 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, my inventory is full. You should still have an account for Spotify. I need to go and empty my inventory. So let's I also went ham and cut down all of my trees the other day. Put all that in there. I don't need that. Can go there. Sandstone. Where are my rockets? Oh, in that case, send me a list and I'll add them. Might be able to still add them in actually. Raw wood, planks, shaped wood. And same thing, if you ever hear a song on that I'm playing from my Winamp, just ask me about it and I will gladly tell you about what song it is. That's my seriously. Sandstone. Goodbye, snow. Shulkers. Put that one there and this one here. Mob drops. That can go there. Okay, what have I got in my redstone? We'll just take that. Oh man. Oh man. We're gonna need a bunch of those. We're probably gonna need this. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of torches to make the... We'll make all of those. And then what do I need for Peter? I need stone and a bunch of those. And then I need for an observer. Okay. So I need goble. I need stone. I need... Oh. I need 2 of those. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of those. And piston, what do I need? Iron, redstone, and planks. Let's put you in there and you in there. We'll do that for the time being. Put that there. I don't think those can go in there. Iron. I'm gonna need more than that for iron. Planks. What do I have an abundance of? I have an abundance of oak planks. Who'd have thunk it? Piston. Only 3? What am I short? Oh, I'm short on cobblestone. Okay, okay, okay. What else did I need? Oh, a whole bunch of hoppers. Ugh. I have no... I gotta go to the nether and get shroom lights. Saplings, I need... Oh. How did you forget this one? How? How could you, Lodi? How could you? I'm gonna need a whole bunch of revoke my elder emo card. It's weird. I didn't get into Fall Out Boy till later. Like I wasn't a huge fan of the original. I need so many hoppers. I need 25 hoppers. Iron. Thanks. Is that a more recent one? Because I know they did a really good cover of St. Elmo's Fire. Or was that them? Is that the song I'm thinking of? We didn't start the fire. That's the one. I had the... I knew I could see it in my head, but... Let's go there. That goes there. Oh, that goes there. Okay, what else did I need? We can just go with some glass. It was their first album after their hiatus, which is a good song. We Didn't Start the Fire or St. Elmo's Fire? Mud. That's what I need. I need mud. Mud, mud, mud. I have one mud. Okay, we need dirt and we need a bunch of bottles. Ugh. We Didn't Start the Fire. It is a good song. So St. Elmo's Fire is a good song too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hilltop Hoods did a song called 50 and 5, which is their take on We Didn't Start the Fire. It goes through 50 years of history and it's amazing. I'll need to check that one out. Have you heard their new song? I'm on the Hilltop Hoods mailing list and I got it in the an email about it and it's actually really really good. I think I sent it to Kez or to Kit Kat. I never know what to call you in chat. And I apologize. Bob. All right, Bob. That's gonna stay. Haven't listened to the whole thing yet, but have heard his fire. It is so good. Like, it is so good. I was like, oh. I thought about making a well for an infinite water source, and I'm like, wait, it is epic. It is so good. Like, I heard it and I was like, oh, what is good? Let's get these. I think we're gonna need to make a run to the nether to go get some shroom lights or some glow something something. Light blocks, redstone dust observers, pistons, repeaters. I'm going to want something to make it look fancy, so we're gonna take some of this to go around where the glass is gonna be, and then I need some kind of, maybe along the bottom. One, two, three, 16. Yeah, that'll be lots because I'm probably going to put a bunch of that in anyway. And then we get, I'll take a couple stacks of this. Hilltop Hoods have a lot of really good music, honestly. Um, I wish I had jumped on the opportunity to get their. I think they did their greatest hits on vinyl. Um, like I wish I'd gotten that. I really do. Oh, decor. That's where I've been putting those things. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take. Yeah, we'll take some of this. We need. We also need these. Oh, and we need a. We need one of these. We need a door. Can we have Fall Out Boys version 2? Yes, 100%. They also recorded one of their albums with Adelaide Symphony Orchestra, absolutely breathtaking. Yes, that was the one where all their songs were restrung. I think is what they. I think. I think. They actually did a collaboration with a Canadian artist that's in one of the. That's one of the three songs I played earlier because I did all Canadian artists this time. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of the song they did, but it was really good. I liked the Cosby Sweater one that they did live. Who's Classified? His name is Classified. He is from where is he from? Nova Scotia. I tried to go for um more Canadian artists that were they're really well known in Canada. They have a little bit of a following outside of Canada, but it's not Drake, it's not Justin Bieber. I wasn't going for the easy way. So, what was I looking for? I wanted something else for. Was it basalt? Where's my basalt? Exotic rocks? There it is. Yes, the underground. That's the name of it. The underground. I don't think because I heard it on YouTube and I acquired it via YouTube, and I can no longer find that song on YouTube. So we need to go and get... We're gonna want that. Yeah, because they talk about, I think it starts with they went from spitting jams in a whatever. Like they talk about it being in like working in tiny places, and now they're much larger, obviously. What the hell is going on down here? Oh, it's the mushrooms. They're just being all weird looking. Because it was, we classified Hilltop Hoods and somebody else. I can't remember who else they did it with. But it was an absolute jam. And oh yeah, of the like, I think their newest one's called the Gift. I think it's what they called it. It's a really good song. Like it's, I'm like, yeah, this is why I've always loved Hilltop Hood. Them and Bliss and Esso, P Money. I had a bar manager that came from New Zealand, and he introduced me to a bunch of like different music. He was like, "Oh, you like hip hop?" So you showed me like some hip hop that he would listen to when he lived in New Zealand and whatnot. And he's like, "It'd be really cool to hear some of this here." And so I listened to some. I was like, "Man, this is actually really good. Like, I should play some of this here." So that scared the shit out of me. Don't throw that away. Little asshole. Vents? I think it's vents. Um... Um, there's a song, I can't think of the name of it now. It's another artist from Australia, New Zealand area, but he talks about going to a diner all the time. Like he always goes there because of the waitress that works there, and he'll go there to work on his songs and whatnot. He, like, the paper's a day old, the toast is always soggy. I always thought that was a cool song too. You're in one of his music videos? Nice. Ow. many of those do I have? 17 now? That might actually be enough. Only for a split second though. But it's a claim to fame nonetheless. That's fair. My closest claim to fame is I got to fist bump Mad Child in the green room. The song name is Rolling Balls. I've heard that song and I love that song. That song is so good. Because he also did a song, History of the World. That was another good song. I think that was Vince. At least he was in it. I remember the voice. When you said Rolling Balls, now I can remember the voice. I also really like this Ed Sheeran Eminem combo. It's like the song you didn't know you needed. Someone knows who Vince is. If I actually do here, I'll do this. I could do Vince. History of the World, Change, and Rolling Balls. Here. Just for you, Lodi. Once he made me coffee with his new machine. I was the first person he used it for, and he was so excited. That is awesome. I knew I had it, so I was like, I'm gonna just play it. I wish I could. And it's probably about the hour you could be out dancing for you. It's like early o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, it was my bar manager that was from New Zealand that just sent me down like a path. Just sent me down a path of like learning about music that wasn't just the local, well, not local, but like the regular top 40 stuff. Haven't heard the song. He took this album off Spotify. It's just after 1 a.m. Why'd he take it off Spot? Like, this was a song that I learned about Vince from, was this song, of all songs. Oh, yeah, dang it. It's such a good song. Such a good song. He's so talented, but he really hates the spotlight. Loves the music, but not the fame. That's fair. I kind of get that vibe from Hilltop Hoods as well. Like they get that they're really talented. They make really good music, and they kind of don't like being the center of attention about it. Like, their music videos are usually so good. Like the one that takes place in like the 50s diner. I guess I can put that in there, and then um, we got those. We got the mud. We have the water source. I'm gonna grab another water source. Speaking of which, I should just make they are a definite. If I was going to go to Australia, I would love to try to arrange it so I could also catch one of their, like, a live show. Yeah, what else did I need? I've got the redstone, I've got the observers, I've got the repeaters, I've got beautification. Let's head over here. It's almost time for music and then unboxings and then new music released means they might tour soon. Get your passport ready. By ready, you mean get a passport. Um, let's get this, and because this is just going to be, because this is this one. Oh, this has got to go taller yet. Yeah, this has got to be taller yet. Well, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did do 8 already. Oh, you'll come see them in Canada? I need to see if they're coming to Canada. I'll have to wait and see. I feel seeing an artist in their homeland in is like a different show experience. They are a great show. I can imagine they're an amazing show to see. Dang it. Okay, I'll get in pistons along here. And I'll get in behind and do all the other Hilltop Hoods, Bliss and Esso, P-Money. Who else did he like expose me to? Actually, I think that's going to just go like that because I don't think... This. I think I was doing it like this. Let's just dig this right out for the time being, and then we'll put in the lighting along the bottom. Okay, so I was thinking one here, one here, one here, one here. So that means on this side, one here, one here, one here, one... Oh, no, no, no. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I need to run over here. Another ad break. I have a feeling... Yeah, because this is the bottom, so that'll be the... So this is going to be mud here. So this is where there'll be... So this is where pistons are going to go. It's along this height. Then the lights are going to be here. If it wasn't for the fact that it's an even number, just because the way water works. I mean, I could make it one shorter and then have a sign and blah, 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 but that's not fun. So I need the pistons. We'll put the pistons in. It might be a bit till we get onto the Deathcraft server, because now I think we'll hammer out getting this done right away. I think this was another one that I was shown was example. That's a lot of coal. We need to put a block here and here. Yeah, because that doesn't matter, because that's not going to be seen. So what I might do is, because that one will be seen from the water, we're going to put another light source right there at the end. I'm going to put the mud down right now while the ad break is still running. I'll put the observers in. Ad break is over. You know what that means? I need to get that place there and that place there. I'm going to just quickly do that. We're going to do this. And today we have very specific special songs. As I said, it is a they have a setting of, these are all Canadian artists. They're all Canadian songs. Um, First up, we have, which one did I opt for here? I can't see anything. Move that. This first band is called Treble Charger. They were a rock band when I was in high school. This is one of their more. They had a few really good songs. I apparently they're still out there. I haven't heard any new music from them in quite a while. Um, this is their song "Don't Believe It All." Turned up a little bit for everybody. Then after this, it's this stuff. So. Ooh. No, you have not missed it, Kit Kat. We're just doing the music right now. So. This was like punk rock, I believe. So that was Treble Chargers Don't Believe It All. Next up, I have Classified. Classified is a hip hop artist from Nova Scotia. I've been listening to him for quite a while, and this is a song that I think got him out of Canada. Uh, More recent. This is called "That Ain't Classy." It's a little quieter, so I. What is going on with my apps today? What is going on? Okay, well, can't turn it up. It's being weird and goofy. What is honestly going on with this monitor? Like, I click on things and they don't seem to. Yeah, it's been all kinds of goofy. That's weird. I'll have to close it and then reopen it before I open cards. Okay. We have this song, then we have one more song from another iconic Canadian artist, and then we'll be unboxing cards. So yeah, she messaged me too, and I told her music then cards. But my like all of my apps are kind of being weird and goofy right now, so I don't know why. I move I can't even move this. What the heck is going on with Winamp right now? It is just like being weird. Let me do this for a second and then do this and then there we go. I thought Minecraft was still up, so that's what was happening. Exactly, gremlins. Breakfast, cold breakfast. That's classified. I love his music. It is. It's more like the '90s grimy hip hop that I really enjoy. He makes his own beats. He's done a lot of music sound production for a lot of people, and then he still raps. So this next song is this is the Tragically Hip. Uh, yeah, they say that Rush is the gift that Canada gave to the world, and the Tragically Hip is the gift that Canada kept for itself. They are they were an amazing group. they're definitely a group to listen to. They're very Canadian. Like they talk about a lot of Canadian events that happen and whatnot. So they do some like they are really good to just. I would listen to them all the time, just in the shop. Like if I was working in my garage, I had the hit playing. They were amazing live. Um, so I'll tell the story after the song. Um, so Gord Downey, the lead singer in 2015, was diagnosed with an uncurable brain cancer. So in 2016, the group went on their final tour of Canada, and the final show happened while the Olympics were happening. And CBC broadcast the show live to it ended up being one in every three TVs were watching it. They preempted the Olympics and they ran it ad free for the entire final concert. So, um, I don't know if Kez is back, so I don't know if I should start with these. I'm going to turn down that to there. Yeah, yeah. When and I think CBC paid like $700 million to broadcast the Olympics, and because that's how it was happening. So yeah, there was millions of TVs watching that final concert that preempted the Olympics and no commercials that whole time. So it was no, you missed the music. You missed the music, but you did not miss the cards. I'm going to just do this. Okay, so I'm also recording this. Uh, I guess I should do a bit of an introduction. Been really liking a Toronto band called Banyers lately. I'll need to check them out. I sounds familiar. And welcome back, Bobby. Um, should I start with all I've done so far is I took the wrapping off this and kind of showed what one of the booster packs look like. But should I open these first, or should I open the deck? I think I should open the deck and see what I got. So if I get a gem card, would be amazing. Beef, Etho, those would be amazing to get. There we go. Here on photo. Okay. Um, oh, I probably should have gotten a scissors or something. I've had to change the music to my copy for my saved. Heh. There we go. To my safe music. A little bit of ASMR. Okay, this is like really really nice. Like so it says starter deck and says builder focus. I guess focus. So it includes one dex box, one starter deck in tuck box, two foil packs, and 100 pack of protective sleeves. Oh wow. This is like super amazingly packed. Like I love how this was packed. That is oh my. Like this is like I don't know if it's actually leather, but it feels like even this box that it's packed in is amazing. But like it's like a leather like thing and then on top different items. I think these are like from they kind of look like items that were from decked out or they're just like they might be decked out items, I can't tell. And then on the edges, these are like etched in as well. These are hard to see because now it's going to get the reflection, but you can like feel them under your finger and it's just like a bunch of different things and that's on both ends. It's just a builder deck. This will take oh wow. So alter ego has that same idea there. Okay, so there's the sleeves, which we're not too worried about right now. Now, should I start with do I start with the packs or do I start with the deck? You guys you guys vote and tell me which way you want me to go, and I'm just going to get into the deck. Oh, maybe somehow. Like start with the deck. The deck. Okay. So this contains 42 cards. Glad you're watching. I'm glad you're watching too. Come on. Okay, I did that the right way. So we've got like builder. Like this artwork is really really good. I'm good at aiming for my camera, obviously. So there's a bunch of builders. Okay. So we have a zombie Cleo. Focus. I did get a Gemini Tay. This is amazing artwork. Oh, my camera's gonna be like, no, I'm not focusing. Does that help? Oh, come on. My camera is like, no, I'm not focusing. Can I use this to make it focus? Not really. I am happy I got a Gemini Tay. There's a Grian and a Corrales. I'm trying to find the good spot to hold this. If I could get all the Canadians, that'd be cool. I got a stress monster. Ooh, come on. My camera is not cooperating at all. If I ever do an unboxing again, I need to figure out where to put my camera. I got a Horsehead Hypno full art card. I wish my camera was better for not. It's probably because I have it sitting on top of my monitor, so my monitor's reflecting back at it. So it's like refusing. A full art Ren dog, Ren Diggity Dog. Come on. These are they like the my camera is holding. There we go. And a Gizzleman. I kind of need to like there. If I kind of hold it and don't look at the camera, it seems to work. Ren, your beloved. I've got a King Joel. If I block my face with it, it makes it hard to see because then I'm holding the. Oh, this way. Focus. Focus. It's not going to focus. Book of Knockback, Egg, Invisibility Potion, Turtle Shell. And then, yeah, just a bunch of like the item cards. So. Now, we'll put them in there. I guess I'll start with. That is a really great deck. I didn't read who was in each deck. So we're opening the first pack here. This was one that came with the deck. We're going to start face down. I haven't looked at anything yet. So this is a wild card. This one is a shiny Book of Thorns. That's never going to focus because it's like shiny, shiny. This one is a Potion of Slowness. Focus. Maybe. This one is. I got a Wells Knight. I kind of love that one because I'm a fan of Wells Knight. That's a full art foily look. That's hard to look at. I think the lighting in my room just sucks to look at it. So that one's never going to focus because it's actually quite shiny. We have I got an Etho. I have an Etho card. So I need beef, and then I have all the Canadians. If I get a beef, I'll be so happy. A bow. Ooh, smallish beans. Come on, focus. Focus. Maybe not. And finally, minor. I'll be going through all these afterwards and putting them into protective sleeves. I honestly don't see myself actually playing these because I don't think I'll have anybody locally that I can play with. So, it's what it is. Okay. On to pack number 2. I'll do the same thing. I'll open it. And where's natural? There's natural for me to hold it. Explorer. And a shiny bed. A Book of Vanishing. You've never played. I have friends who are all like, "Hey, Gregory, you should get into playing Magic: The Gathering with us." And I'm like, "I used to in high school." Ooh, that is hard to. It's an Azuma Void, but it's very dark. Like that's super cool. Stress Monster. Why don't these... Why does my camera not like Stress Monster? Come on, focus. Focus. My camera just does not want to focus. Iron Sword. Mumbo Jumbo. Why does he look like an anime villain? Come on, camera. I need to get a better camera. That's... And then finally, Builder. So I'm hoping for a beef, and so far no sign cards, but that's okay. Put that there. It's the mustache. The mustache makes him look like an anime villain. Okay. Pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not going to tell you which way I've numbered them though. Ren and Exuma. Perfect pull. I'm glad I've got an Etho. If I get a beef, I will be so happy because then I have the Canadians. I'm gonna just start with this one. That'll probably be the easiest way to go. 3. Okay, so 3 would be that one. I think. I don't know what I did anymore. Clean up my mess as I go here. We have an engineer. Engineering. That's a quote very few people will ever actually get. And then we have a spyglass. Come on, focus. Don't focus on me, focus on the card. I wish it would focus on the card instead of me. We have a totem of revival. Totem of revival. That must be what these are on here. These must just be like the builder, not decked out. Those are builder and whatever other cards. We have Potato Boy, full art, and shiny. Potato Boy. I think that's Mumbo. I'm thinking it's Mumbo based on the beard, or the beard, the mustache. And then we have Hypnotized. Focus. I wish I knew how to just make it focus. I can see it like flickering because of the lights. Season 8 Mumbo. And then we have a lead. And a Jingler. Who is Jingler? Who is Jingler? Kit Kat's having issues with Mumbo. Are you having a stroke there, Kit Kat? Who was Jingler? I don't think Jingler was. Was that XB? Twitchy Sparrow? Season 6? And then we have a PvP. It's a secret. Ah. So no one knows who the Jingler was. Green. Ah. Speedrunner. Splash healing potion. I really wish my camera would be better at this. Golden armor. Or was it Cub? I was thinking maybe Cub. Because I know Poultry Boy was green, so Steampunk Tango. I got Tango. That's awesome. I got a Tango card. Steampunk Tango card. And then a Iskal. Of course, that one it just focused on right away. That's odd. And a weak healing potion. I wish I knew why it's like sometimes focusing really well. And a Joe Hills. I wish it would focus better. And finally, from that pack, a farmer card. If I move this over and maybe tilt it down a little bit, maybe. Let's do that. Okay, we have a speedrunner. We have a lava bucket. Shiny? Shiny. Oh. I do like how they have all of the different artists on the cards. We have a milk bucket. We have another jingler. I'm trying to think of who else that could be. I don't know who the jingler was. Cub, maybe? And then we have a spooky stress. I think it's Cub. I would think so. We have a bow. And then we have a... Ooh, B-double-O. There we go. Well, momentarily. If I cover my mouth, maybe then it won't focus on my mouth. Maybe. B-double-O. And a balanced. Okay. 2 packs left, including this one. Bubbles! I seen the back one, it's just a... But the nice thing is, like, the last card's always just, like, a basic thing, so... You guys get to see it as I'm seeing it, so that's all I'm hoping for. So... We have a speedrunner. We have a bullseye. Shiny. We have a golden armor. Focus. Focus. Don't focus. We have another potato boy. Full art potato boy. We have a Beetlejuice. That's got to be a Joe Hills. I think that's a Joe Hills. We have a chainmail armor. We have a Evil X. Evil X. And then we have farmer card. Had I been paying attention and checked, I probably would have opted for a terraformer card because that is more of my favorite hermits in it. So I got like Pearl, I like Gem. Morning, Gear. How you doing? We're going through the cards. So we're on the last booster pack. I'm doing it this way, and then so you got it. We're all seeing it at the same time. The exception, like the bat card, I sometimes catch a glimpse of it beforehand. We have an explorer card. We have an egg. We have egg. We have potion of slowness. We have a Skizzleman full art card. And that's a signed Skizzleman card. I have a signed Skizz card. The one card I got that was signed was a Skizz card. That is awesome. We have another Mumbo Jumbo. He's still looking like an anime villain. Oh, that's shiny too. That's so cool. Oh, oh, camera's over here. It's hard to show off the shiny with this camera. I might need to look into upgrading my camera, I think, maybe. Ugh. We have an iJevin. We have a potion of weakness. Oh, okay, I get it now. I was like, why does it look like two swords for a potion of weakness? But there's the broken sword, and then there's the other one that looks like a sword is actually a potion bottle. That's cool. We have I got a Popo Skizz. Camera's over here. Citation Crackdown. And we have a Terraformer card. I do think I probably would have opted for a Terraformer deck, just because it had more of the hermits that I'm interested in, that I watch all the time. What? Look out for my giant hand. I like my signed Skizz card. That's cool. You can see the signature on there. Well, awesome. Well, that was very worth it. This case alone, this case is amazing. I got an etho. I got a gem. Um, if I can get a beef, that'd be cool. But like the case is really, really, really nicely done. I got a couple of the Canadians. Can all of these fit in here? I got a few Mumbos. Quite a few Mumbos, technically. And whoever the Jingler is. And Steampunk Tango. And Wells Knight. So I did get quite a few of the hermits that I do watch. I do like watching Mumbos. I like the way he does his editing. So, and Zuma Void, Smallish Beans, Ethos Lab. So yeah, there we go. A quick little unpacking of cards. Now the real question is, will this fit in here? Just. I'll go through later and I'll wrap up cards I want to wrap. But yeah, so yeah, that is amazing. They did like the case is like truly amazing. I can't wait for it to be over there. I'll go through the cards after and I'll sleeve the cards. I might take the deck out of the little deck box and then just keep them all in here. So that's like a really, really nice case too. Like if they do a third thing, I will definitely pick up another. I'll definitely get booster packs and maybe get a Terraformer deck. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this box. This box is even nice too, like with the foam and everything else. So yeah, I never looked. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna take a builder deck. But you get a deck box, starter deck, 2 foil packs, and 100 protective sleeves. Like, that is just so cool. Okay. Let me do this, and I can. Ooh, I need to do this as well. Do that. We do this. We do this. We do that, and then we do. Ooh, we go like that. We do that. We do that. We close that. We move this over here. Camera's got a shuffle. Camera goes like that. That goes like that. Oh, I need to do this. I need to stop doing the recording. I'm glad I remembered I was recording that. I'm glad I recorded it. I hate, not a fan of the fact my camera was all like, nah, fam, we're not doing that. I need that up there, and I need that is there, that is there. And we're back into my solo world, where we're going to finish up making my little bamboo farm here. I'm going to head off to bed now. It's 2 a.m. after 2 a.m. here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you so much for hanging out here, Lodi, and especially since it's like early in the morning for you. I hope you have yourself a good sleep and you get some rest, and I will see you again soon, I'm sure. So that's 1, 2, 3. These need to go up one more. Yeah, this is not quite tall enough here. So we'll take this out quick. I hope everyone's having themselves a good day. Have a good sleep, Lodi. Do that, do that. I'm going to do stairs there, stairs there. Take that there, and then we need to go up to there. I'm about to have a really good afternoon after you get neon. That'll be fun. I won't implore for details, but I trust that you are going to have yourself a good time. There, that's what I need. Oh, I can use this one up. Ooh, I fell down. Where's my nearest crafting? There's a crafting bench. That is one thing that I do, is I make sure I'm never too far from a crafting bench. Then we go back in here. We're just gonna detail this up a little bit. Oop. There we go, just like that. Observers, we'll get those in. We can take those out. That's not what I wanted. Take that out, take that out. Do this, get to the end. I'll get one side working with breadstone, then I know I can safely fill things in. Okay, do they all fire? I think they all fired. Looks like they all fired. And then we can there we go. Now we want a light source here, 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 and here. So let's put those in. Once I get this bamboo farm rocking, I'll probably hop to the Deathcraft server and start planting some trees. I don't need to go back this far, so that this can all just get filled in. I hope you had a good visit, Kit Kat. I'm just making a little bamboo farm for my solo world because I'm going to need a bunch of bamboo for a detail I'm going to work on. I don't know if you've seen the solo world. This is typically I just make YouTube videos on it. So I want to make conveyor belts, and I'm going to use bamboo signs and trapdoors to kind of as like the sides, and then blackstone and deep slate to kind of run up to this new storage system I'm putting in. So I'm just making a small little bamboo farm to kind of, because I'm going to need a bunch of bamboo. It's just a nice little place. Spawn wasn't too far from here. I build just kind of around. I built this bridge. It does nothing. It goes nowhere. Well, it goes to my cows, kind of. When you spawn into the world, like, the spawn is, like, right here and with these sheep. Oh, it's been... I need to sleep. it's like my it's an old world too. I started it at the release of 1.20, and I am on day 1341. So, but I've got like I've got farms all over the place. Like this is my industrial section, so I've got a creeper farm, I've got an iron farm on top of it, a small wool farm, um, sugarcane farm, and then based on the idea of the sugarcane farm, I'm making a bamboo farm. But it doesn't need to be super huge because it's single player. So it just needs to be big enough for my needs. Neat. Oh yeah, I've been here for a while. It was a seed that I looked at it and I was like, that's a really cool seed. And it was put to vote for for Streampunks. And they chose to not use that seed, so I was like, you know what, I like it, so I'm gonna make a solo world out of it. And I need to go, so it's there, and then down, so that one's gotta go too. Take this out. Yeah, I like having long worlds, I guess. I recently decided to start referring to it as my forever world because I'm gonna be here forever. Can't go. Okay, so I could put one there. That stays like that, and then this comes along here. And then if I get on here, they all work. There, now it's just the decorating. I am debating if I want to do slabs around this or just do like the brick like I had originally planned. I think maybe we'll just do some brick. Not that brick. I didn't grab fences. It should be fine because I've got the hoppers underneath the mud, so. But yeah, I like doing like some streams on it on this world. I hadn't really planned on streaming on this world today. I was working in my creative flat world coming up with the design for the conveyor belt things that I want to build in this world, and it that went really fast. So like it went faster than I thought it was going to, so I was like, oh well, I guess I could go, I should design a bamboo farm and then go and I was like, well, I guess I could build the bamboo farm. I like making I don't need huge farms because it's just me on here, but I like making the farms look pretty. Then I could do those two up there. I just need this. the aesthetics to it make zero difference. But having this thing here, it's just kind of nice to have just a nice... Because here's where I kind of just grow my trees, like my oak and my whatever. Yeah, making them look cool, making them look nice. Because then you can look in here and you can always double check this, and I'll take the stone out of there because I don't need the stone. But yeah, that should work. And then when they get to be, I only run one observer because I'd rather it be just like, it's not the most efficient thing. It could go off every time one reaches whatever height, but so now I have so much stone. I think my nicest farm I made is over by my skelly spawner. Oh, and another thing I did was in here. Oop. Every follower I have on Twitch, that's what I'm streaming on Twitch, gets their name put in here. I need to double check, and yeah, there you are. There's Guillermo and Kit Kat and Sky, and I don't know who Cooter Pooter is, but Falls from Trees, Ice Pick, Mama Blackwing. I think it's Lodi's here. Yeah, there's it's Lodi. I don't know who Pregnant Kakofo is, but yeah, like all of my followers are listed here. So that is the nice thing with signs. You can just place the signs and just add names to it afterwards. So, but I like being able to travel around to things and having space. And yeah, I made this one look really nice for a sugarcane farm. But I figured, you know, the one thing I'm always finding is a sugarcane farm. I always need sugarcane for paper for rockets. So having sugarcane farms, I've got one here. There's one over in the industrial district, and then I've got one, like I've got my first one just over here by my infinite water source because I have water. I don't have water anywhere. But I have a mushroom farm. I have a ridiculous cactus farm, just 2 cactuses like this. And then I have my sugarcane farm. This one doesn't... I never seem to be in the right area for this one, but I don't think I ever upgraded it to be on mud and hoppers all underneath. They have... It's hoppers all the way down, but I don't think it's hoppers underneath too, so... I guess I can put all this stuff away. Dang it. I was hoping I was gonna... Eventually I'm gonna build ships. But I'm going to put this stuff away right now. That goes there. Wrong one. This one goes there. Yeah, we made a quick trip to the Nether. Redstone goes in there. Is this stone one full? Is now. Stone brick. But I need to make another storage system because I picked up some pale oak, and now I don't have anywhere to put pale oak stuff, so... Where am I keeping my emerald? Ah, right there. I guess since you're here, gear, I could show you. I need to tear down that other build thing there too. I've got this, I call it my Hall of Records. So when I've done like major things, I have like this little thing, and I got my egg and a spiral elytra and a light source, the end brick, because that's when I went to the end. I really should have been putting signs to say when I went, but I didn't. Um, this was Easter of 2023, 2024. I can't remember. I went to the ancient city, got an enchanted apple, went to a, what's it called? Fortress, not fortress. That place. This one I was when I went ancient debris hunting. This was just going to a, yeah, fortress. No, not fortress. Stronghold. That's the name. And then I still got 2 spaces there, and then I've got like my first diamond sword, the first sniffer egg I found, my old tools. I have my old armor up there, my old enchanted iron gear with chainmail boots. Still really like them. Which these little, I don't know why I end up with an iron golem up in here all the time. Actually, if I do this and I run over to this side, like I don't know where he sees somebody that. You aren't needed in here. Oh, my memory walls? Yeah, I like them. They're just. Had I been thinking, I would have put signs underneath to show when I went. Is all I'm thinking. That would have been a better idea. If I ever start a new world, that's something I would do, like I did on the Deathcraft servers, putting a date of when I actually went. Like I still need to do the Ocean Monument. I still need to do Trial Chamber. Doing that kind of stuff. Because then if this is ever like on a world download, having the dates when I went, it kind of just adds to it. And with this being a forever world now, I could go and do another, like I could go elsewhere, or I could rebuild a larger thing that has more memory walls type thing. The purple carpet, and this is where I've got some of my villagers, obviously. What? 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 How long has that been like that? And I don't... Oh yeah, I wanted to use these to make a thing on the ceiling with like the different ores in the ceiling. So let's go get 2 stone or stone brick. Not cobble. And 1 of those. We'll go fix that right now, because I don't know how long that's been like that. I've found that if I do a quick 360, it slows me down quite a bit, so... That works. And then I suppose... Just get ready to hop on to the Deathcraft server so I can go and plant some... Ugh. We'll go to bed. Then we'll hop onto the Deathcraft server and go plant some trees. The memory walls are a good example of when I changed things. because it used to be, if you watch the older video of when I first made that library, everything was a lot smaller in between. Um, and then I wanted to do like the 3x3 little memory section. So I was like, okay, so then I had to change everything in there. So, I had, where did I put them now? Oh, shit box, toolbox. There we go. That's what I need. And I need me a bunch of these. Actually, we'll take these. Actually, I don't need to take... It's all good. Sorry, don't need to apologize for being here, not being here. I do like how this looks with the potatoes and the carrots here. It just looks more open. Little underground terrarium food thing, so... Yeah, no worries. I've got a stack in a bit, so... And if I get lucky and one of the trees that I plant there ends up being a really bushy one, I might get a whole bunch too. I've just been having zero luck when I'm planting that, because I'm planting over there. I don't know if I planted there. Maybe that's... Did I plant any here? Maybe I didn't have any on me to plant. I did not plant anything here. Okay, so... Not so close. They're far to the edge. Oh. There. If these grow and they end up being super bushy, that'll help immensely. Oh yeah, it's just me and Carolina on. Ouch. There's a tiny creeper trying to blow up my race car. I still need to get a whole bunch of stone because I want to kind of shape this in, and it's going to come along here, and this will be shaped in, and I think I'm going to leave this area green though. I don't really care if this is podzol, but up here, do that, and put one maybe here, put one like that, one like here. We'll put a big one here because that could become podzol. This could be podzol up here. Thank you. I do be trying to make it look kind of, at least look good. Maybe something like here-ish. Oh. Something like that there. It's like, and then this needs to like shape in around here eventually. But I'm gonna have to go on an adventure and collect a whole bunch of dirt. I'm trying to grow a spruce tree there, okay? We'll put one like here. I want to make a a waterfall here. But I got to do all this, like terraforming all this down first. So there's all that to do as well. But it's slowly getting transformed. I want this whole area to kind of become like transformed and whatnot. And if I'm gonna have like a sheer face, I want that to be stone. I think I'm gonna stone this area in a fair bit. If I can get a tree to grow here, that'd be good. Because some trees I will cut down on purpose afterwards. Like some mega spruces are being. I think I'm just gonna sleep after tea. But if you want to get podzol, just go help yourself. Oh, I have a fair bit. Um, Ooh, that was some lag. When it comes to podzol, I have a fair bit right now. Podzol. Like, I've got stacks of it. What I'm growing over there is in hopes for a big bushy tree to get a whole bunch of saplings from. And it's getting me some podzol because I'm going to need a bunch of podzol to fill in like smaller areas like this that it'd just be more of a pain. And like kind of like ridges where it's just going to be one. Welcome in, not Jonathan. You missed the unboxing. No rush at all. No, there's no rush at all. I'm probably gonna go underground and mine a whole bunch of stone, so I can start shaping all this into stone. So the podzol, the podzol creation is mostly in hopes that I get um, a bushy tree like this one that I'm gonna take down. In hopes, just because I want to take that down to get a bunch of the saplings. But then podzol would be used to kind of fill in these areas. So, sick as a dog. Oh no. We're gonna hang out here. My dog wants outside, so I'm going to do a quick runaway. So we'll do this, and I'm going to do. We'll do this. I'll do this. I'm returned. Pneumonia. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not pneumonia. That does not sound like a good time at all. We'll switch back to this screen. And thank you for the late. And for the second place, the silver medal. Hi, kitten. I see you. You're fine. You're so needy. After stream, I need to remember to see if I can add counters to those. But I don't know if I can do counters on limited. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, I really do. Some of them have grown. Let's go get... Up in here, we'll take the fortunate hoe. We'll get on the top of that fluffy tree. Ugh. Yeah, sickness sucks. I think on the upside, I think I'm kind of over, not that it's an upside of being sick, but I'm kind of over my GTA Online obsession for the next little bit. Still a fun game. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with not playing this for a little bit. I got other things I'd rather play, so might uninstall that. I've started reading a book, and it's a self-help book masked as being about RPGs, like tabletop RPGs and such. And it's really good. And it explains, like, you know, how you decide on your class and what class you be and whatnot. And it's a good time. It's actually a decent, good book. Okay, now what am I up to? I'm up to 55, 56, and a bunch of sticks. But it's good, and now it has me wanting to try to play as an artificer, because I guess that's kind of what I'm like. I'm a person that takes things apart and is okay with working with things mechanically and messing around and whatnot, so... It's a Gearmo! Well, this is a fuzzy tree too. This one will take down, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take down all of the leaves, even though they're technically needles on a spruce tree and a pine tree and all that. Immersion. I gotta give the playlist Lodi sent a listen and whatnot. Having help making that playlist makes a huge difference. So that'll be fun. I blew my nose when I let my dog outside, but feels like I need to blow my nose again. I hate that. Like, I gave you a vegetable body. Why do you hate me? She is the best. She is, like, really, really good. She's amazing. Y'all are amazing. All y'all. Anybody here watching me. Like, y'all real good. We'll cut down this tree. We'll plant another mega spruce here because I kind of want a mega spruce here. And then I think we're going to go underground and just mine a whole bunch of stone for a little bit. Did I not just... Okay. Maybe one here. Let me go like this. That's some lag. Spruce. I think sticks are still over here. Sticks. Sticks? Sticks. And then shaped wood goes in there. I need to do this momentarily. Oh. Okay. I also finished my last bite of my food, so. I placed a bunch of things down here because I was like, I'm gonna just get... Oh, look, there is some stone down here. But I just want to collect stone, so... It's kind of crazy that the only purpose of down here is literally just to collect stone and different colored stone. But I need so much stone, honestly, that just spending some time collecting it is worth it. Every time I hear this song, it's like I have this sudden urge to want to play water. Water? I guess that makes sense. This is underwater here. Well, that kind of sucks. I can't go that way. Is there a stone shop? There might be. Um, I'm on a mountain, so I can collect a whole bunch of stone just as easily too. Um, actually, no, I'm fairly certain Andy's got a stone shop, but I don't mind grinding out a whole bunch because I don't know if I'm gonna want some andesite. Probably gonna want a bunch of andesite too, so I could get myself a shulker of andesite. Since I have a large chunk of andesite down here too, I can get myself a shulker of andesite easily. Well, probably not super easily. Probably after a certain point, I'd... Yeah, Andy has a stone shop. I just need a whole bunch of it. And for me to acquire it myself is just as easy as flying to the shopping district and buying it. If I only needed a little bit, I'd probably just go buy it. But I can see going through like a few shulkers worth of stone to do the shaping that I want to do around the base. So I haven't put stone in there. Okay. Probably about a shulker or two of andesite just for the differing textures. Actually, I used to play with a texture pack, resource pack that made diorite look more like the andesite, and then it made the andesite look more similar to deep slate. But I don't think it ever got updated when deep slate came out. And I'm not Jonathan. If you're feeling up to it later and you're interested in some Fortnite shenanigans, maybe if Kez is awake, we can get Kez involved. If you're up to it, like no worries if you're not feeling it. probably going to go through my Steam library and oh, that's not what I want to do. I think I would love to hear the voices of friends. I am down for that. I'm thinking after stream, I'm probably gonna go through my. If I feel a bit better, will do. Fair. I get you. I know you haven't had much sleep, so I know if you're sleeping, I'm not gonna disturb you from your sleep to wake you up to play Fortnite. Ooh, went too far. Oh well. Waiting for my meds to kick in before I try and make an appointment to get checked on. That's fair. Hopefully it's nothing major, my guy. Being sick is never fun. We just here spending the next I have no idea how long collecting rocks. We geologists, the way we collecting rocks out here. Oh look, coal that I'm never going to use. But I'm going to collect it because I'm a hoarder, because I might. I'm sick, hungry, or just miserable, or a little of both. Is you kind of hangry? Hangered at the world that because you're sick and you don't know 100% why you're sick, and then you're also just hungry. That was a lag bite spike. Making 2 blocks looks pretty. Which the coal? Yeah, I'll just have like the coal ore blocks. Just really oof. That's fair. If you were being too much, I'd be like, I'm gonna time you out, man. I get it, but you good. Now, if you were getting into like, how you've gone through like 8 boxes of Kleenex and the amount you need like 80 sheets per every time you blow your nose because the amount of mucus, I'd be like, man, this is too much. But you good. Being in Discord lobby later, hanging out would at least be nice, for sure. After stream, I'll definitely be hopping in a Discord. I'll figure out which one after I know if Kez is going to sleep. I don't know if you've been keeping tabs in the other one about the other project we're involving crafted mines, but this is like a deadly version of Carol of the Bells. Jesus. We'll put any ores in that one. But we are extending the deadline to March-ish. And Ninja Thorn is working on another pack for everything, so So, and there's other news in there. I think I saw that you commented on the other news, so I don't 100% know for sure. But it is not my news to share, so I will not share it here. I think this song is like exactly why I love my Winamp playlist, because it is February and we're listening to a deadly remix of Carol of the Bells by The Living Tombstone. You'd never get this kind of like randomness out of Spotify. Partially because Spotify works on an algorithm that actually is scientific, and my playlist is just on I like song, it get added. So eat a couple cold carrots. That's not what I wanted to do. I do hope everyone's having a good Sunday otherwise. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Oh no, I went too far. I enjoy my Sunday morning streams. They're I can be super productive. I can be kind of off the wall. I can be ridiculously caffeinated and overtired. I suppose a good thing about doing this is I'm going to, if I ever need diorite or granite, it's going to be very easy to find it. Just get down to this level and there'll be just exposed veins, chunks of diorite and andesite and streams are fun. I do like streams. They can be just good and relaxing and chill and just fun. I like the not having to worry about needing to get it edited. Like I could cut back on the number of streams I do in a week, and then I could make more edited content. But I enjoy streams more. Like they are just more fun. There's I enjoyed the interaction with people, like the talking with people and getting ideas, especially in Minecraft, if I make something and being able to go, how does this look? What do you guys think? And getting ideas of like, hey, try this, because it could be something I haven't thought of. And that's fun, especially with Minecraft, because getting some input on ideas and whatnot, colors and things can help immensely. Because sometimes it is being able to just chat with the viewers and discuss things, discuss ideas, especially in any game where you get to be creative. Like it is harder to chat with the viewers playing like Fortnite and stuff, which is why I try to stick to that once a month. Um, we can talk about music. We can talk about we can talk about anything. We can talk about music. We can talk about life. We if we really wanted to, we talk about medication. This just like an empty hollow of a cave here. More. How dare it? And just talking with and building like rapport and a, not necessarily a relationship, but I guess it's like a relationship with your viewers. Getting to know who your viewers are and like learning about their favorite colors and such. Copper along the bottom and then to here. Now we just can do that, and then we can do that with coal. There is a lot of andesite here, so that is useful. There's water here? Why is there water here? Why is the rum gone? Is this just like an little underwater cavern? Yeah, it's just a little underwater crevasse. What was that? That was a that was a hint of lag there. That was kind of crazy. Like earlier today, it was cool chatting with Lodi about an Australian music artist that we both knew. It's your lazy watch. That's good. I enjoy that people enjoy hanging out. I just want chill vibes, relax, hang out, have fun. Growth, love, positivity. Just let's just chill, hang out, be positive, have a good time. Nothing major needs to happen. We're gonna put you there because that's coming down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huzzah. I love streaming. I love making people laugh and smile and have a good time. And I hope that it's happening when I stream and people enjoy it. I hope it happens with all my content. I hope it's enjoyable and not absolutely painful to watch. Because I have watched some content and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, there's a lot of car content out there that, for a while, YouTube was like really geared towards like car content, IRL stuff, and it was just the number of people that were, you could tell they were purposely doing super cringy stuff just on camera just to get a rise out of the audience. And I was like, I don't know how you could do that. I know how it could be done, but I don't know how, like, I couldn't do it. It's a good thing this thing's got like still got like 1500 durability. We've almost got a full shulker of regular stone, or it'll get a... I could probably take a bunch of this diorite and granite as well. Oh yeah, Blue Scholars. I love their music. They always tell like a good story to a lot of their music. We're just out here mining stone. Rockin' stone. I need to play that game someday. I own it. I just haven't played it. Just collecting all the stone. Ad break soon. So if you gotta go grab yourself a drink, get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, whatever you gotta do. We'll see how much I've got left here. Ugh. Big stretch. Thought I saw gold. There's a hole. How dare it? Ah, here's another classic. Now I gotta do this. More stone. Big, big copper veins. Three-minute ad break. If you are not subscribed, you won't hear me saying this unless my ads aren't working. I have no idea. I always hear that the ad, no one's seeing the ads, but take this time, go get yourself a drink, go walk around, use the bathroom. I'm not doing anything important, so I'm not gonna pause. Typically, I would try to pause the game, but yeah, get yourself a drink, a beverage, have a walk, have a little walkabout. Say hi to your plants. Just careful who's around when you say hi to your plants, because loved ones might start to worry and, be, honey, we need to talk. Bit late for that. Bit late for you to take a walkabout or use the bathroom. Did you not make it? Ah, we love you, Kit Kat. Ooh, why it do that? When Minecraft does that weird like a chonky 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 chonk when you're trying to walk forward. Or did you get yourself a drink already? If you got yourself a drink, well, the plants. So you're saying you talk to your plants? I think we need to have a talk, Kit Kat. We just out here collecting stone and ores and other stones and stones that look like stone but slightly different. Same, but different. This is another artist that I feel doesn't get the recognition he should. James Blunt. He's got a different kind of voice, but he's like, his music is just good. Like this level, this layer. I gotta go in here and do this, and then I gotta collect these and put them there, and then collect these and put them there, and then we gotta put the iron ore in here. Be right back. Okay. Cold coffee. Ow. Ooh, look at all this andesite. I might need to get that. Okay. I'm gonna strip down to this level. We're just taking out all the stone we can. Get card. Oh, what the heck is that one? What is that one? Pirates. Pirates? Pirates. This is the... Hang on, I need to see what my thing says for get card. Because I haven't had somebody ask that, and it's been a while. Get card. Okay, what do I do? Give me a word, and we see how long before I can get to it without being about cars. Gave me a prompt, now go. Honestly, to get the cars from pirates, not too hard. Pirates, eh? There are a lot of pirated designs when it comes to different car designs, but I guess they're not really pirated because they're just universally shared. I'm just trying to think. What would be the least roundabout way of getting to pirate? So we have pirate, and we have, you know, Jack Sparrow. Lots of cars take influence from different birds. Birds and animals, cobras. I made it to the PC and it gave me that redeem suggestion. Oh, use your 600 points and do this. Fair. I liked Herbal's idea of the Loki thing, so I was like, well, I could never get to a superhero, but getting to cars is probably not hard for me. I even got to a specific car, a Cobra, an AC Cobra, based on the you've been had Pirate, Jack Sparrow, Bird, Thunderbird. I went from bird to like animals into Cobra because yeah, Mernin. Yeah. It's one of those like cars are actually I can get there quick if I'm thinking about it. Having never had that one, I was like not prepared. I don't think I did too bad. I didn't set a timer, so cars are cars. It's for some people, cars are cars. Like there are so many cars that are named after animals, so it could have been anything, honestly. Um, I don't know if I've shown it on stream, but I have it right here. I have a model kit I built when I was like 16. I want to say 16-ish. It's been through a few iterations because I can't just leave things alone. I have to modify it because I have to modify things. That's just how I am. It is actually a kit bash of like many cars. It sits on the frame of a 68 Pontiac Catalina 421 Super Duty. The side pipes I took off of it. Here, I give for you show. It's a little beat up because it's been around for years. So the frame is 69 Pontiac Catalina Super Duty. I added bumpers that came from a 50 Chevy or 50 Ford multi-kit. The engine's a 421. The high-rise intake is from a Challenger kit as the carbs. The blower's from a different Challenger kit. I believe the rad is from something completely unrelated. I can't remember. I had to chop out the back here for a thing. Wheels and brakes from a C5 Corvette. I think those are factory mufflers, but they are there. It's fallen a few times, so that happens. On the body, hood has been cut open and modified. It has lost a few pieces along the way. You can't really see them. The seats inside are also from the C5 Corvette. I've lost the back bumper somewhere along the way. Side pipes from a Camaro. I've had this car, the 67 Chevy Impala SS, longer than what's the name of that show that they have a 67 Chevy, which sucks because now that it's in a TV show, everybody wants it. Oh, I shaved the door handles. It used to have a red interior. It used to be like a green color with a red interior. And then I painted it blue, and it was a different shade of blue for the interior, but it didn't come across very well. It still looks like the same shade of blue. So, but the Winchesters, I can't think of their name right now. So, whatever, I can't remember the name of that show. But yeah, that's the show that has a 67. They have a 4-door 67 Chevy Impala in it. But there's some random car knowledge thing to throw out there. You love cars? I've always loved cars. When I was much younger, when we lived in Ontario, our next door neighbor, had a couple cars in his garage. 2-door, older, like 60s muscle cars. I never actually learned what they were. One lived under a tarp. He had like what looked like an old fat fendered 50s, or I guess early 50s fat fendered something, but didn't have the front end on it, so it looked like an old cab over pickup truck type idea. But I never actually ever learned what they were. I was too young to actually ask him what they were. I love cars. Cars are amazing. Cars are cool. all that in there. I think by the time we get this chunk out, we should have two shulkers full of stone. I love my cars. I do wish I never painted my one car because it has spent so many years not being driven because of the paint and then life happening and whatnot. And it's just like, man, had I not painted this car, I could have just continued driving it and enjoying it and refining it. But no, I had to listen to people and paint my car so it was all one color. Which is kind of why I enjoy my purple BMW being kind of a ratty piece of shit. Because it don't look pretty. It's never going to look pretty. It's never going to be a show winner. It's been cobbled together is the nicest way to put it. So nope, it was this one. Used to have an 03 Toyota Camry that I had looking really good. That's awesome. Some of those Camrys were like really, really sporty. I had a friend. I still have this friend, but he used to own a Camry, and it was an LE model, and he said it's a French one. It's a Le Camry. So I'm not a huge fan of what has happened with cars now. Like a lot of the advancements and stuff, I'm just not interested in when it comes to wanting to drive and whatnot. But I get it. Not everyone is like me in what they want to get out of a car, so the LX, ooh. I can't remember if they had like the TRD in that year or not. There was like a span where every automatic manufacturer was making like super decked out versions of like just regular, like not regular model, but like there used to be a time when you could only get like some trim levels were only available on like top model cars. Like Nissan had the Nismo on the 350Z and the SER. They had the SER on just stuff like, I guess in the early 90s they had it on Sentras, and it was like on the Sentra is what they had it on. But then you could get like a Maxima SER that was like a 6-speed standard transmission and the hopped up 3.5 with like a different exhaust note and stuff. And it was like, man, this is kind of cool, because it was just a Maxima with like a cool trim package and dual exhaust and whatnot. And it was like, man, this is neat. Obviously it didn't sell very well because they stopped doing it, so cars are one of my like other passion things. That's why I sell cars. That's why I used to work in an automotive shop. That's why I used to sell cars. Worked in a dealership. I worked in 2 different I worked in a detail shop. I worked in the detail shop of a dealership. From there, I moved to car sales. From there, I moved to being the parts manager for the dealership. A lot of my friends I made that are like IRL friends I made are based on cars and car shenanigans. I used to work for Kia. I used to sell Kias. And it was just before the redesign when they got when they got Peter something that used to design for Audi Audi got him on board to Kia SUV now. The Sorento or Telluride or Sportage. I don't know which one's which anymore. I know the Telluride's the big one. I have way too many vehicles, which thankfully this year, because I won't have to go do weddings, I can actually fix said vehicles, which would be very nice. Sorento, nice. I always thought they were cool. When I started at Kia, it was when they had just done like the redesign for like 2011, 2012. My sister's got a Telluride. I was gonna buy a Kia. I wanted one of the little Rios before the redesign came out, and then because they had it advertised as like $9,000 with full warranty and stuff, and my boss was like, "Oh, you don't want one of those? It's gonna be a manual transmission with crank windows and no AC, no cruise control." I was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want a cheap car that is just gonna literally because I was like, I live half an hour to town. I want just a cheap car for running back and forth on the highway every day. That's all I want. I just want something super cheap that I can just put miles on it and do basic maintenance and just not want to modify because I can't leave anything alone. I can't leave model kits alone. How am I supposed to leave a full size vehicle alone? That's never gonna happen. I guess cars are like the topic you can get me talking about, and I'm not gonna shut up. Ooh, GG, what was that? Ooh, GG. I was always a fan of Lotus Elise, but I still want a red truck. My engine blew out and found out they had a recall, so I went and checked, and they said that my car is one of the recalls, so I got a new engine. Nice. That's always cool when that happens. A Lotus Elise would be a really nice car. I've looked at those and I was like, man, I'd love to try one to see if I fit because I'm like 6 foot, so I'm like I could see this being one of those cars like I don't fit. I's too big. I've often thought that if I bought a new truck, I'd want my truck to be red, just because I've got a gray truck right now and a white truck right now, and I'm like I want something that's got color, but I'm not buying brand new. That ain't happening anytime soon because a new truck is like $90,000. So that ain't happening. I own too many vehicles as it is, so The only way I'd buy a brand new truck now is if um, I end up being able to make it to a lot of race days with the drift car when I get it kind of cleaned up and fixed up, because I want to treat that as my track toy car. Yep, insurance goes up, and you're a target. Police go after red cars. Well, we took out a lot of andesite from down here. Guess we can go this way and take out more andesite this way. But yeah, and if I'm buying a new truck, it's got to be a diesel because I want something that I'm going to use for long distance hauling. Because if I was buying a new truck, it'd be so I could tow to like to go to Castrol Raceway in Edmonton and go back to Ontario, and towing to, oh, I'm gonna butcher the name because I can't think of it. Something something Park was Canadian Tire Park. Calaboogie, I think Calaboogie, something something something. Cal something. I can't think of the actual name of the raceway there in Ontario that's supposed to be really good. But if I was buying a truck, it'd be specifically for towing purposes, because it'd be like, hey, well, I have this trailer that I need to tow this distance, so this is why I'm buying a diesel truck, because it's going to live its life highway hauling a open trailer to go distances. Right now, when I get a trailer, I only have to go 2 hours or 4 hours. Um, so that's not bad. I can do that with my gas heavy duty that I've got. So just collecting stones. What is that one? Must be water in a thing. I will check in just a moment, but I want to bet it's water in something. Fill a cauldron. GG. Making a kitchen. I should say that an Elise is usually like one of the go-to vehicles that I end up getting in most racing games for something lightweight and more of like a grip focused kind of speedy lightweight race car. Wait, I could take out all this. Red cars go faster. This is also true. Scientifically proven. 60% of the time, it works every time. Race car games. Yeah. Have you seen the, I don't know if you were into it before, Genki, the people that made like the Tokyo Extreme Racer, they have a new one out on Steam. I think it's just Tokyo Extreme Racer is all it's called. And it feels just like playing if you played the Import Tuner Challenge that was on 360. It feels like that. The handling is a little bit tighter, like the cars are a little less drifty. It still feels like an arcade racer, but it's actually really good. So Hubert, let's see what I'm at here for things. I can't comment on the sound quality. I have a lot of andesite. Um, I'm not very far into the game. Need for Speed games. Yeah, I've got. Uh, oh, it's not there anymore. I got my old discs for like Need for Speed 3 and the original Hot Pursuit for PC. Um, but I got like a bunch of my racing games there. I've got Juiced, Juice 2, Extreme Racer 0, Extreme Racer 3, Extreme Racer Drift, Drift 2, Midnight Club Dub Edition Remix, Need for Speed Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street. And then I kind of, after Pro Street, I shifted to 360. So then I have a bunch of duplicates on 360. You can't see them because they're back there in the background. But I had Most Wanted for PC, and it was the Blacklist edition. So I love this cover. Yep, I had the black edition for PC. I think I picked it up after, like well after it was like the hotness. I think it added the M3 GTR and the first gen Camaro, but um only for the arcade mode. You couldn't use them in the campaign. And my PC at the time could barely run it. So it was one of those, I bought it, I owned it. I couldn't really actually use it. I don't know where that game actually ended up. That's probably enough stone. Rock and stone. Probably plenty of andesite too. Take all this upstairs. I might need to go to the spicy slimes and fix this thing. I guess I could stand over there and collect a whole bunch of arrows too. What's in this one? This is the andesite. That's the one I need to put away. I have so much ore. I guess technically I could probably grab my fortune pickaxe and like fortune all of this and hold my silk touch pickaxe in my offhand. I don't know how I've got this coal stored down here. Oh, missed it. That's buckets. Coal. I think I just have coal like that. How's this one doing? That's got lots in it. How's this one? That's got lots in it. What am I doing? One of these is also stone and such in it. This one. And that's got some andesite in it. So let's take that. This is Andy. This is some andesite. Now we're going to take, is this one? That one's full. Is this one full? That's not what I want to put in there. Put that there. That's that. Debating if I want to make this up here, this platform, if I want to take out the stone that's here and turn this platform into... Maybe I will. Maybe I'll turn this platform into... This platform up here might get turned into a... I shouldn't say might, is going to get turned into... It's not what I want to do. Maybe add more... I guess that needs to become a... And this one... And like that, and we'll maybe shape this a tiny bit more. Yeah, for what the black edition was, I was like, oh, maybe I didn't need to buy this. Because it wasn't a whole lot different from what... I think what I'm going to do... this. Oop. I used up all those. Where'd I double place that one? No, no, right there. That one will go right there. And then we want, oh. Oh. It did. It really did. When I bought it because it was on sale. I think it was on clearance. That's how long it was when I was buying it. And so it was well after the hype. And yeah, it just kind of became I'll put one of these up here, perhaps. One can go there, one could go like here. My computer did not have the RAM or anything to actually run that game. Like, I should not have been trying to run it at all, basically, is kind of what I learned. Like, my PC could not run it at all. And then I'd remembered I didn't have a controller, so then I quickly remembered why I didn't like racing games on my PC, because using the arrow keys for everything and then using the space bar for like handbrake was like, man, this do be dumb. Why did I do this to myself? Guess we'll replant. Like, I didn't have the RAM or the processor to actually run it, so I don't know what actually ended up happening to that game. But it was like the box art and everything. I love the box art, but yeah, it added the Camaro and the GTR, BMW M3 GTR, but like the road going version, not the iconic one that's in the game. But you couldn't use that in the career. It was only available for arcade mode. Yeah, I didn't. My old PC that I actually started streaming on, was it that one? No, it wasn't even that one. That was a much older PC. I had like an old Pentium 266 or something that I attempted to run it on. Guess what? It didn't work. Like, not even remotely slightly did it work. Actually, I'm not going to put the moss carpet on top of that because that's going to become something else. Stone, wheat seeds, wool, slabs. What is this? What is this? Nope. That's not what I needed either. I want to place like my light standard things in this area and then fill it with the seeds. So maybe I'll leave the seeds over here. Take these. If I got slab, I don't really even have slabs in there. What? Lovely when the gear kind of lags out that little bit and you're just like, stop. Nope. I missed. What was I looking for? Table. That's what I need. I need one of these. What else did I need? I can put these back here. I need in here. Oh, you need rockets. That's a game I should play again sometime, is the original Fable. I have it on PC, and now I have a controller for it. So that's a game that doesn't translate well to mouse and keyboard. I mean, I guess I could try, and it might actually translate to mouse and keyboard. That's a game I haven't played. I last played on my old PC, so... I guess I need stone for that, huh? Eh. How did I do that? Oh yeah, it'll definitely work on the computer I have now. The PC I have now is much beefier than what I used to have. My old PC was a pre-box HP that I bought at Walmart for, I think it was $700 when I bought it. Good PC, don't get me wrong, it was a good PC, but definitely not up to the task of things. Like, the specs on it are how I started streaming, and it's one of those, like, how did none of the math worked for how it actually worked, but it worked. So, but the current PC I have now is quite a bit more powerful. Like every time Nvidia does an update, it's like, oh yeah, you want your render distance to be 29 in Minecraft, and I'm like, no, I don't. 16 is fine. When I used to stream on my old PC, I had a render distance of 5. I ran Optifine so I could reduce everything down as low as I could and still look good, but I still had to have a render distance of 5 because that's how, like, my old PC just could not do it. And somehow I streamed, yeah, a render distance of 5. If I do that now, I think simulated chunks would are about the same. That's as far as I could see. And that's how I used to play and stream. So it made, when the fog effect was happening, it made it like a horror game, because it was like old school PlayStation days where, like, a render distance of 5, then you have the fog of war that's like 4 chunks out. So then as you're exploring, you don't know where anything is because, well, it's just, yeah, you just couldn't. But now 16, and then I have this at 12, I think. I forgot what it is. Yeah, I have it on faster and whatnot, just so things load in now. Like, it's a huge difference going from that to the other. Like, it's definitely a, how did I stream with that? Like, I honestly do not know how I streamed from that. And the whole reason I started streaming, we had a house fire, and I was in town, and I had my computer, and I was like, well, I have high speed internet now, because we had really shitty high speed internet before. It was not high speed, and there was a data cap. Like, you could only use so much data per month. It was trash, so, like, it never worked great, and so I would never been able to stream. Like, I couldn't watch YouTube on anything more than 480. Like I could not do HD on anything. Um, so I watched everything on 480. Oh, Dirt's over here now. And so, and I was like, well, let's give it a go. Let's see. And I was 100%. I should have been committed because I was committed. I was so committed. And here I am, almost 3 years later. Well, over 3 years now, technically. I became an affiliate almost 3 years ago. April 13th, I became affiliated. So after I became affiliated, then I spent $1,600, bought this, and it's got a 3050 GeForce graphics card, and I've upgraded the RAM on it to 16 gigs of RAM, and so it's a much better uh thing. I only have one. How did I only have one? Is it in my decor box? It's not in my decor box. What the heck? Okay, well, what have I got in shape that I can make? I got a bunch of bamboo. Let's use bamboo. Take 8 of those. What else did I had? Lights. I had those. And what the hell did I have on top? What fence post did I have? Is it? Oh, is it? It's these, isn't it? But yeah, I was like, well, I'm gonna try. And if I figured if I don't make affiliate, I at least make some friends and whatever. And then when I made affiliate, I was like, all right, well, hopefully this not ExploreNet, the hell am I using? Starlink. Starlink is what I use now. Starlink is as good as they say because I need it. Because now people actually want to see me play video games on the internet, and I don't know why. Okay, let's place these down. We want one like there-ish, and then one maybe here, and one way over here. And then we put this there. That one there, and then we run over here. What kitten? Hey, don't do that. Don't give me attitude. But yeah, I love streaming. I like making content. That's why I loved being a DJ, was the creative freedom to make people smile and laugh and have a good time. And here I am, and here are all of you, you amazing individuals that like what I do. So not to say if I hadn't made affiliate, I wouldn't have like looked into continuing to stream and working on making affiliate, but being able to just play games online is like a huge change for me from the old internet that I had. That like it used to be, if I wanted to install a game from Steam, start the install and go to town for whatever, and I could come home and it might be installed by the time I got home, if not at least be in the 90% range. So we made some design for have a baby of the dragon you got. Huge. But yeah, we've had a relatively productive stream. Ooh, nice. 3D printers on one of those like maybe things for me. Especially when it comes to custom car stuff, because I could make brackets out of like a 3D printed bracket before getting it made out of metal or something stronger. But then I got to learn the program, and I don't know enough about the math to actually make it all work. And I could probably make one out of a piece of scrap and be like, hey, I need this, but now I need it stronger. Yeah, productive day was productive. We did the we made up a, let's put these in here too, because I'll need them if I do any more of the field. Ugh. We did what did we do? We did things. I know we did things. Why can't I remember what things we did? Hey, we're bringing hay for the horses. I should move all this stuff up out of here, and I'm gonna go get some basalt, some podzol, and we're gonna place podzol in this level and see what I think of it. Actually, I'm gonna move all this from here. Flat world? Yes, we made ideas for the, I'm going to take that one back and empty that one actually. We worked on the idea for the what was I calling that? It's calling it something. It had a name. Oh, I don't need these. Those are going to go in here. Put these here and this here, and then somewhere around here I've got a box with stone in it. Conveyor belts. That's what it was. We've made up a design of the conveyor belts. We planned out a working idea for a bamboo farm for the solo world. We built the bamboo farm on the solo world. We came back here. We did a bit of terraforming. We collected a whole bunch of stone. We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this. Ooh. I just realized what time it is. I kind of want to raid out before we get a. I'll do the podzol off camera. We need this. We need this. I need to do this. I need this. I need to see if there's anybody to raid to at this early morning hour. I didn't even look to see what my phone was at. It's probably, it's at 34%. Oopsie. Plug that in. Who is live that we could raid to possibly? Pixel Riffs is playing, False Symmetry is playing Hermitcraft TCG. Opening more. Tab. Is she opening TCG cards? we's gonna raid. I don't know who's we gonna raid to. Um, you know what? We're gonna raid to Pirate Software. He is playing. Ooh, the ad break. Son of a. And it looks like Pirate Software is also in an ad break. So we'll wait on the ad break to finish for mine. I'll go back to the game. We'll get the Podzol. Get all that. We're gonna go get some brown wool. We can put away all this stuff. I don't have spruce in there anymore. Spruce planks, spruce shaped. I was hoping to get it before the ad break hit because I don't want to be one of those like, hey, we're raiding, and then it raids into it like it raid into an ad break thing. And I know Pirate Software was having an ad break, so I guess this kind of works out. Blackstone is right there. We'll go put away this. Ouch. We'll just fill this in here. We'll put some carpet down on top of the frog lights. That looks much better. I'd love to raid to False Symmetry, but I think she probably has a, minimum raid size, which would make sense. Like, I know that exists for larger creators, so can't hate them for that. Also, I know people will set it so they can't be rated if they're going to be leaving right away, because I know Caro Miami does that too. If she knows she's ending stream right away, she'll set it so she can't be rated. Because if you're wanting to end stream and you get rated, you feel bad if it's like, oh, I was just about to end. We'll get this Podzol down, then we'll raid out. So it doesn't feel like we're just raiding out right after an ad break happened. I'd wanted to go before, but I wasn't paying attention at the time. Had I been paying attention, should probably set an alarm on my phone for like 1:45 so that I can avoid that. There. Oh, that should look good. And then this area I will turn into Podzol as well. Why not? I've got the Podzol. I can put that right there. We've also got a bunch of like Russian and Ukrainian hip hop. My only hope is that when people visit this area on the server, it looks really pretty. That's all I really want. I just hope it looks pretty. You got the little path that goes that way to over there. I have some tree. I want trees to kind of be all the way along through there. I'll figure out what I'm doing in here. That's probably going to wrap around with the stone. This is probably going to wrap around at 2 levels with stone just behind that. And then it'll tie in there. And then maybe we'll make that level. These things here will be podzol. And yeah, it's getting there. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Now, let's go to a stream to a thing. Looks like Pirate Software is playing Ashes of Creation. So we're going to try to raid Pirate Software. It's been created. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really enjoyed the TCG cards. They are really, really nice and fancy. So I'll have to go through all of them and put the sleeves in and such. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful, great day. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to everybody there. And I hope you all have a great day. I'm going to hop to I'll hop into voice chat soon-ish. If you got to go to bed, Kit Kat, go to bed. And I will talk with everybody later.